Quit playing with your dinghy.
No.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my God.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hi, Kaylan. Maddie, Kaylan, you have to redeem it. It's not my hand. Okay, why is this not working? Of course, now that's gonna go on the other screen.
Here I come to save the day!
Hi, Amizu. I love how nothing... I play around with this shit and it doesn't work. Maddie, you got first. Watch this shit crash. Ah, fucker. Oh, fucker. Do I have to use Restream to do what I want? Hi, Rochburns. You are third. Let's see if this fucks with my YouTube stream or crashes my OBS. I guess, yeah, Kaylan's not in Europe. This YouTube shit's pissing me off. No, Maddie, you're from hell. You're from hell. Son of a bitch! Amanda! Yeah, the chat thing was a universal thing. Hi, Mud. I'm just annoyed by this vertical and horizontal shit. There's just like... When I think I'm doing some stuff right, it just, you know, it's not working how some of the shit is supposed to be, and it's very frustrating. It's cabbage. Cabbage. There's that wit. There's that wit from Maddie. All right, that is pretty big. You're rapidly approaching the 200 mark. It's a mighty wind. I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream. All right, I'm reconnecting YouTube. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Okay. All right. Okay, it's vertical now. All right, we'll just do it that way. Now, why the fuck? God damn it. Why did it do this? Okay, alright. Alright, that was just a weird, I think, visual bug. Okay. No. Amanda, I will teach you how to properly wiener max so you could, I believe the term is mog, all other lesser wieners around you. It's a way to establish dominance. Alright. Well, we're gonna try and finish this bad boy today. I did move shit around a little bit to help reduce my glare. I added some cloth to, like, underneath the masks, but it doesn't really show up from what you can see. And I didn't have a good way to give them, like, shoulders, but the light, like, the light hits the front one, and I might be able to do something with that, but it doesn't really look like clothes. What would have been, like, a funny thing to do? You know what would have been funny, everybody? If they all had red ties and jackets on. That probably would have been funny. Oh, fuck you, Valley Dweller. Alright. Okay, we got our paper towels. Would it now? I think it'd be funny if they all had red ties. You don't think so, Mizu? The placement of that one head is off. The purple head. It looks off. I think I moved it a little bit. Thank you, Valley Dweller. Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on? Maybe if they're eating their ties? Hmm. Okay. All right. Breath away. All right. Sorry, I'm just looking at shit. Okay. Off to a good start, everybody. Great start. Off to a great start. How is everybody's Monday? I know we all hate Mondays. I'm looking at the poop corner and I'm debating whether I need to clean it. All right? I usually clean my poop corners every 3 years. Okay? But this one's at 3.5 years, and I'm debating whether I want to clean it. How often do you clean your poop corners? What are you talking about, Amanda? Yesterday was a Sabbath. Obviously, we all recognize the Sabbath here. Take my breath away. color that's. Oh, I was thinking about. I bought some carbon black pigment. I was thinking about mixing some to see, verify how carbon black mixes. Red, red, yellow, white, white, brown, blue, blue, impasto. Well, Maddie told me it was Monday, and you know, I believe Maddie. How you doing, Emmanuel? Hope you're well, bud. I keep on saying this, but I need to make paint soon. Maybe I'll do a batch. Maybe I'll do a batch this weekend. Oh my god, a celebration! Oh my god, look at how happy Maddie is. Oh my god. Maddie must be ecstatic. Paparazzi. Where the fuck is that thing?
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, a raid! Is that Jorge Clooney? No, that's Stephen Miller. How's it going, Densetsu? Welcome in. Wings of Night and Xantine. Xantine! I want to do this old-fashioned way.
I said good day!
Good day. Densetsu, hope you've been well. Thank you for the raid. Please post your links or I'm going to burn this place to the ground. Hi, we're posting a new idea for a game about running a Japanese convenience store and trying to become the most popular store in Japan. Okay. Nice. Sounds fun. How'd the release of your other game go? Oh, I like that aesthetic. I think that could work really well for a game. I think that could work really well for a game. Then Setsu, you should have like a criminal mode where it's like you could like burn down or like sabotage marketing campaigns and stuff like that, like really unethical stuff. Awesome. It's still in production. I'm just beginning to lay the ground. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Like releasing cockroaches or rats into one of your competitors' place. Hi, Catherine. Oh, the ads were Maddie's fault. Sorry. The ads were Maddie's fault. Don't you sigh at me, Maddie. Don't you do a psyop on me. Paparazzi. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. I thought it was Monday, Richards. Is it not Monday? I could have swore it was Monday, everybody. Welcome back, Tetsu. Sorry about the ads. That was Maddie. What, Amanda? What? That's awesome. If you need any vile perverts painted for the game, let me know. I'm good at painting vile perverts. Hi, Monica. All right. Our palette for today is... This is the rarest, most unique paint in the world. These colors are something we haven't seen since antiquity. Okay? They're the rarest of colors. Okay? Extremely rare. Okay? We have titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, and burnt umber. The rarest of rare colors. Need tea, a cigarette, and some good art. That sounds like a good night, Monica. I will do my best. Well, thank you, Densetsu. I used to like... I have a sweet tooth, not gonna lie, but like I used to like tea with honey, black tea with honey and milk. I like that a lot. I had a period of time where I enjoyed that, but now I'm onto coffee. I'm a coffee boy. Should we make some carbon black really quickly, everybody? Should we make some carbon black to test it? Yeah? Alright, we'll try it out. If I make ink, carbon black is the one I'd use. Is the pigment I'd use. So let me go grab that pigment. Have a good one, Densatsu. Thank you for the raid. Okay. Okay. All right, so things that this painting is lacking right now is nothing is really popping out like it should, like I'm seeing it. Some of the proportions on the mask, at least where I'm sitting right now, are off enough that I need to adjust them more. But so I need to emphasize a lot of these visual effects. So I need to make the purple pink pop, the orange pop, and the green pop a lot more. All right, so let's make a little bit of this. We're gonna do this the bad way. But we're going to take a little bit of this carbon black pigment. We'll add a little bit of oil. And we'll add a little stand oil to this. All right. Okay. A little heavy on oil. Okay, so it doesn't absorb oil like crazy. I could add a little bit more pigment. That's fine. Can you do oil paint out of ground charcoal? Probably. Carbon black is just charcoal. You definitely can. I'm sorry, you definitely can. There are pigments. Vine black is made from carburized plants. Carbon black, I believe, is from wood. So this is not the recommended way. I don't want to use my... I could use my molar. I just don't want to clean it. I guess I should, just to be proper. So other people don't copy what I'm doing here. Here, Maddie, you always said you wanted more paint making streams. So we pull out your glass butt plugs, everybody. All right, pull out your glass butt plugs to make paint. Okay, I know this is very small, but this is what disperses.
I award you no
oil.
points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
And once you do this enough, and usually you could tell when there's like a good gloss and you don't see any kind of granularity to it. But we'll just do 2 passes at it because it's not a lot of paint. So this is what forces the oil around the pigment so you don't get any clumps. It's a very necessary step that help will prevent even dispersion of oil. Helps with the oil layer development. It helps avoiding inconsistent surface finishes.
What the fuck is that?
It's a butt plug. And there we go. We got some usable paint, everybody. Don't you crickets me. So this paint, I could tell already this paint is very heavy tinting.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Nope, those children are done. They're done just because you asked for that, extruders. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I gotta clean this off so this shit doesn't dry on my molar. Okay. Alright. Don't need more oil. We do need oleo gel, though. Okay. That's how you make paint, everybody. It's just that easy. It's just that easy, everybody. Now, that seemed like a very easy pigment to make, to be honest with you. But if there's a specific color you want to use in pigment form that companies don't sell, you could do that yourself. You could do that yourself, everybody. But I'm... Too bad, Lizzie. I will preface in saying this, though, is make sure you wear a mask if you expose yourself to dry pigment. I didn't there because it was very quick, and carbon black is not the worst too, but if I, obviously since I make a lot of paint over time, I increase my risk the more I expose myself to inhaling pigments. Yeah, that won't end up well for you, Zoomer. I also think turmeric is oil soluble too, so I don't think it can actually be used as a pigment. Lazily made paints. No, they're called badly made paints here. So all I used in that was pigment, stand oil, and linseed oil, okay? That's all I used. So let's do a little test here. Let's do a little test. And, well, I don't have ivory black out here. So we'll try and test it with titanium white. Okay.
And that's a fact.
Random historical paint fact. Okay. It looks pretty blue. The real test would be comparing it to ivory black. So I guess I'll pull out a little ivory black too. All right, well, here's your fact. We'll talk about black pigments, okay? Black pigments are some of the oldest pigments in history, dating back to cave paintings. Okay, there was actually multiple black pigments used in cave paintings and dating back to Aboriginal tribes across the world, okay? The main ones were lamp black, which is made from soot, usually from oil or fat. There's carbon black, which is made from, like, charcoal, or, like, carburized plants. There is ochres that qualify as black. Okay, there's like black ochres in areas of the world. There is also, I would say, black adjacent pigments. So, for example, peat, P-E-A-T, which can be found all around the world, was used as a pigment. I think it's P-E-A-T. It might be P-E-E-T. I don't know. The peat that they just take from the ground was also used as a pigment for periods of time, and has gone under names like some iterations of Van Dyke Brown were made from peat, Castle Earth or Roman Black. Vine Black is made from like plants, like vines. I think it originated in Germany. Sorry, I'm looking for my ivory black and I just can't fucking find it. They have been used quite a bit throughout history because they have been very reliable pigments. Okay, all of them are light fast, and permanent. Bone black is made from bone black is the I just put too much. Bone black is made from the industry name extruders for what is ivory black, because ivory black used to be made from actual ivory, carburized ivory, and then when people realized that they were killing elephants, they decided it's better to kill pigs and cows for it. There are slight color differences. So we're going to use titanium white with some ivory black. And I actually think carbon black is actually leans slightly warm, huh? We'll see when we match the value. No, it's slightly warmer. I thought carbon black leaned blue. But we put them next to each other.
And doing cocaine all day.
Goddamn right. But you need help. You need help, sir. Now I mixed too much in there. God damn it. They do seem to be fairly close, though. Maybe not. They are closer than I expected. You guys got glare. Here. So this is ivory, this is carbon. So carbon is a little bit more blue, but slightly. So I guess carbon is interesting. That's very close. It'll look the same. It'll just look more brown. It'll look more brown. If I have extra later, I'll do that, but they are very close. And from the looks of it, it looks like it's also semi-transparent. Very similar. Okay. Carbon black. Very similar. Okay, I needed oleo gel too. Okay. We're scraping out the last of this oleo gel from this can. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I got. I should update people on. Okay. All right. Sorry, should I continue with the black pigments? I'll say there's been some, I don't want to say controversy, but there is definitely a lot of negative attitude towards black pigments. I think stemming from the transition to impressionistic painting. Well, okay, so I bought a new one, but I also bought this. You see this? It's called fumed silica. And apparently you just mix this with oil and you get oleo gel. Okay? Apparently that's all it is, everybody. Fumed silica. This is super light. This stuff is some of the most airy shit I've ever seen. This was about $12, this tub. But I suspect I could make oleo gel for less than half the price at which I'm buying it, while using good quality oil. So there you go, everybody. That's all it takes for oleo gel. Fumed silica makes oil have a thixotropic property, apparently, which means that if it's being moved, it'll be more liquidy, but once it stops being moved, it turns firmer. So, there you go. So, if you want to use oleo gel, If you want to save money, there you go. All right, we're ready to paint. Okay. All right, let's get back to it, huh? Any questions? Good, no questions. All right, so that's the first thing I'm seeing I need to do. Donata? Famous playing Daily Connection and Wordle. I have one question. What the fuck are these answers today? I don't play them. Okay. I gotta move these eyebrows down. That seems too bright to me. Needs more red. You got 0 out of 4 today? Well, there well, there might not be a tomorrow. Who knows? So, hopefully there is, though, so you can get the next one. Maybe the mouth is a bit too big. I'm not mocking it, I'm just noting it. Are you mocking me? You know what? That could be it, too. How dare? Oh, you don't care about your watch streak? All right, I get it. I get it. So I need to adjust this too. Right now, our highest watch streak is what, 190? Monica, have you learned anything? I am a drama queen. I live for that drama. Maddie is the moderator here. Maddie is a moderator here, if that tells you anything. Don't bring... Fine, I won't. But we can all agree that Maddie is a demon sent from hell. We can all agree upon that, right? I ain't agreeing with shit. Oh my God. How much is Maddie paying you? That's exactly. I know that's how you said it. I'm thinking of Spaceballs. Mud. $6, that's all it took? Damn. We ain't found shit.
Oh, brother.
I don't stink, Monica. They really are. He had a really, like, despite some of the language in his films, I think he had a really progressive tone of his satire. Even things like Blazing Saddles, about, like, the absurdity of what I think was going on around him. Demons from Hell, get some snacks. It's demons or cowboys from hell, Richards. It's one of those two. Now I got Cowboys from Hell stuck in my head. Quick trivia. Who sang, what band wrote Cowboys from Hell? There you go. You get a point. No, my mom did not write and perform Cowboys from Hell. Is this to the right? It would be cool. It's funny, neither of my parents really played an instrument, but they made us play instruments. But my mom is not really of the musical ilk. Why can't I see this shit? Whatever. Oh, by the way, I didn't finish that thought on the black pigments. Extruders, are you still here? Extruders, are you still here? SpongeBob voice, yeah. 10 minutes later. There was a big stigma that came about black pigments, basically starting with the Impressionists. That's like anecdotes from Monet and stuff like that. However, there were Impressionists who did use black pigments. And there are some painters who absolutely loved using them, like John Singer Sargent, for example. I am of the opinion that it's perfectly fine to use, but I don't actively use it in my palette. You can mix very dark colors very easily. So there's not really a compelling reason to put them on your palette. But, you know, they're also cheap pigments and, you know, they're more of a pigment of convenience more than anything. That's at least how I use it. Say something about the current state of the planet. We're all living in hell. A pants-shitting geriatric is essentially on the brink of doing, or has wanted to do things that would basically end the world. He's not getting enough pushback from the maniacs who enable his power and his delusion. And I find it very concerning. And apparently, Trump wanted to attack Iran, and his general advised them not to because we have no allies. Oh, gotcha. I haven't had McDonald's in years. Monica had died a long time ago. But I still have hope, everybody. I still have hope. There's nothing I'd love to see more than Trump and all of his cronies in orange jumpsuits in federal prison. Yeah. I don't think it's a 0%, Monica, but I agree with you. It's most likely not going to happen. Yeah, my hope is, well, all right. I think Trump will die probably actually somewhere close to the midterms from his ailments. He seems very sick. And I'm hoping, though, that it's such a blue wave with a significant progressive presence that they actually enforce the rules and throw all these fuckers in jail and start trying them. And of course, if Trump, the big worry is Trump is, still healthy, and then, he invades Iran illegally and declares emergency powers and cancels the election. I think that is a definite possibility. I do see those, Monica, and it always gives me hope. But I've seen the false alarms too many times now after like the first health scare. Our Booter American Lizard play the most vital creatures. We got a lot of them. Hi, Sean. Hola. Hola. Is there issues with YouTube chat, Sean? Well, Richards also lives in an area, Monica, with like the worst of the boomers. West Virginia. The tentpole story, Mud. That's the only one that has claimed that's the reason. The tentpole one, yeah. I'll explain it. I'll get into graphic, gruesome details. Yeah, I haven't been able to do it multiple yet, Sean, so it's still in vertical. I need to get on that shorts feed. All right, you're at 200. Look at that. We're at 200 bagger. That's impressive. You know what? For that, we'll have a pizza party. We'll have a pizza party for 200 from Salt, everybody. That's a pizza party. Yay! Yep. We are, let me repeat this. No. Salt, it's gonna be in the teacher's lounge, okay? 2 liters of RC Cola, and we share one Lean Cuisine personal pizza. Oh, really, Stoic? Your streak disgusts me, Drez. I know, but we still have the teacher's lounge. Amanda, if you come up here, I'll make you a pizza. We'll get Garg up here. Nope, it's a plain cheese pizza. Oh, Monica, you want to hear it? Monica, here. Monica, are you here? I'll tell the story. I'll be a little bit more candid. All right. Let me know if there's a date. Oh, you already know? Okay. Oh my God. Oh, I love Chinese food. God damn the loot. Thank you, Maddie. For anyone who doesn't know, Trump supposedly had a tent pole shoved up his ass during an Epstein party. And apparently it happened in the 90s, and ever since then he can't control sphincter and is required diapers. There is somebody who said it, who is verified at Epstein's Island. Oh, we've already had several, Monica. We could do another one. We've already had several Melania watch parties. Most likely, Sean. Oh, we should do. All right, during the next pizza for Salt's pizza party, everybody, we are going to be watching The Melania documentary in complete silence. In complete silence. No talking or laughing aloud. Oh, good. Yep. You know, sense of the parts from no. We turn the volume up for that, Monica. Well, our seats are all tent poles in Celebration Salt. We are all going to be sitting on tent poles. Good, Monica, good. Did you Salt? I mean, not Salt. Richards. Yeah, we're going to be changing the mask a lot. Well, Richards has lived in France and across the United States.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
My God, hooray! Good day, Amanda. Squoogecraft, thank you for the follow. Hi, Gray. Hi, Aaron. Aaron, congratulations on the art battle. Well done. Well done on battling. How many people did you kill? How many people did you kill? Hides pervy stuff. No, keep it out. Let the boy watch, Odorous. I'll snooze these ads. Too many to count. Good. Good. Good, Aaron. Good. Fantastic. Good. Now, did you bribe the judges? Like I taught you? Like any good oil painter, did you bribe the judges? Shanks. It is smart, Monica. It is smart. Smart. Welcome in, Raiders, though. Aaron, I better see some links from you. You better see some links or I'm burning this place to the ground. That is my official advice, Gray. That is my legally binding advice. How dare you, Maddie? Thank you for the follow, Gray. Alright, I'm lighting the Molotov. I'm lighting the Molotov as we speak. Good. 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 I won't. I'll stab my competition, though, Aaron. I'm not saying she's not incredibly talented. I'm saying it can only help. It can only help. But congratulations. That was awesome to see. Where was that at, Aaron? Where was that art battle at? In Vancouver. Awesome. Well, I know the nice Jess, nice lady over there, did one in the UK. Are you a plant, Aaron? Are you a plant? Oh, awesome. Nothing beats Jet 2 Holiday. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to see what it would be like. Or what it would entail. Because I saw you did some quick painting stuff. But it seems like it's good exposure, right? How do they feel about pervert paintings? What are their viewpoints on perverts? Okay. All right. All right, so vile perverts are allowed. Okay. Very possibly. Could I bring in props? Could I bring in props? That's true, Aaron, yeah. How could you say that to Aaron, Odorous? Oh my god. Odorous? I know. Unbelievable, Odorous. Okay. That's a Kevin would be perfect for that. A good Kevin pervert painting. Him. Him. Seems like a little bit too much. Probably too much. Have fun, Monica. I'm eager to see what you think about it. Have a great night, Monica. I just watched it, Yambari. I just watched it. I would recommend it. It was very interesting, Yambari. I'm not big into performance art, right? However, Marina Abramovich, who's that was about, is pretty amazing. And the spectacle of it was pretty impressive. But also her history. Plus, tons of dongs and tits. Tons of dongs and tits in this thing. It's great.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my God, hooray! Welcome in. Welcome in, Aaron Schmitz. Get on in here. You need to see rock percentage rule. I've never heard of that either. Aaron, please post your links or else. Aaron, post those links now. Good. Everyone go follow Aaron. All right, well, I won't burn down my place then. But that will suffice as a tribute. Beautiful work, Aaron. Well done, sir. What the fuck are scorpion milkers? You're welcome, Aaron. Oh, that is true. Well, that's just disappointing. Oh my God. Oh mein Gott. Dozens, I tell you. Dozens. With your bastardized brushes. Which one? Oh, a fellow, this brush isn't long enough, so I'm going to tape it to another brush person. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I missed that, Aaron. Yep. These are my exclusive brush extenders. And these are patented. This is my patented extension attachers right here. This is patent pending, obviously. So yeah, they're very exclusive. They cost about $100 a piece. Okay, I'll make you some, but you know, it's obviously there's a lot of costs involved. A lot of costs involved. You do need an engineering degree to do it, to pull that off. Have a good one, Aaron. Thank you for rating.
Oh my God!
Indeed, Maddie. Oh my God. Oh my God.
The old double team.
The old double team. Now I'm in the mood for some horchata. It is a good tune. It is a good tune for this. Oh, good. All right. Oh.
Dudley.
Richards.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, thank you, Mud. We're almost approaching a year. Hi, Chrysalism. How was your museum? I was very jealous of you. You didn't know about the National Gallery, huh? Awesome. Did you enjoy it? Good. Glad you enjoyed it. That's on my, that museum's on my list. No, no, no. Wink. Good. Good, Salt. Good. I am US. I'm right. I'm about an hour and a half west of Chicago, Illinois. And my exact address is. Oh, do you have something to write this down? All right, good, good. Yep. All right, I'll get my credit card too. Yep, can't forget that. No, I'm in Rockford, Illinois. But I have the Chicago Institute of Art, which is an event. If you're all in the Chicagoland area, make your way to that museum. Nope. And I'll phrase that as, if you find yourself in America, whether you are being detained by our Nazi regime or not, try and make your way to the Chicago Art Institute. Good. Todd, I actually went to Costco today and they had pork loin for $2 a pound. Well, and make sure it's a clear bulletproof backpack, Salt. A clear bulletproof backpack as well. Just so they won't shoot, just so they don't shoot you when you are, when you're the good guy with the gun. You got to make sure that, they know you don't have anything else, so you don't get shot as well. What's your steak hack, Richards? Oh, Richards. You were looking for the price of ribeye. I didn't take a picture because I was in a rush. It was $15.99 a pound at Costco for a pre-cut. Oh, it does. I see that. I see that, Crystalloon. Oh yeah, it's like a pre-cure. I mean, you're kind of like, it's kind of like aging it a bit. All right, that's not bad, Richards. Yeah, well, dry aging, I think real dry aging, well, I'd say real is a weird term here. I don't think you put salt on it for dry aging. But I don't know enough about it. They might salt it as a part of it. I only have a couple reference points for that. There's a... Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Yep, I misinterpreted what you said, Salt. There's a place in Chicago that in their dry age room, they have a wall of like Himalayan salt bricks in their room, you know, as part of their like gimmick or shtick. But you are correct. No, this one was by like a pretty well-known restaurateur. I forget their name. I wouldn't know the name, Richards. For all I know is the place is closed now because I saw this thing like probably over a decade ago. Interesting. I wonder what the qualifications are for the quality, you know what I mean? Like what would stop somebody buying like, you know, 100, like a million gallons of like a shitty wine? Yeah, just like I have the largest wine collection ever, and I have 400,000 boxes of Franzia. Been there since the 50s. It's pretty awesome though. Hi, Pickles. Will do, Pickles. I will turn up my ESP. Good. Good, Pickles. Okay. All right, these masks moved a little bit, so let's fix them, huh? Hopefully this isn't too wet. If somebody has a second, could somebody send a message in YouTube chat for me? Or if somebody's in YouTube right now, would you mind sending me sending a chat in there? YouTube. I'm worried that I'm not receiving messages on YouTube. Oh, there we go. Fart box. All right, thank you, Odorous. We had the good fart box. Thank you for that. How do you all feel about the vertical shit? Is it more annoying to watch? Bleep bloop. Thank you, Amizu. Dong face. Don't you? How dare you, Richards? That was one time. I was young and I needed the money. And several other times. For pleasure. Painted dong face, yeah. Well, everybody start thinking about your painted dongs. Painted dongs will be here before you know it. The painted dong will be here before you know it, everybody. And you don't want to be caught lacking. On the painted dong. But for phone, it's better, yeah. I just have to figure it out on both. It's really you know, the amount you get a lot more views with the vertical. Planting seeds for my painting. Oh, fantastic, Shasta. Good. That's what I like to hear. You need help, Chrysalism. That's terrible. You've been saying you've been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day.
And that's a fact.
Random historical paint fact, huh? Alright, do you want this pigment related? Do you want this You want this pigment related or art history related? Choose one. Be decisive. All right, pigment. Okay. Let's go with Crystallism. Do you happen to be a vegetarian? No? Okay. Do you want to learn about animal-based pigments? Do you want to learn about animal-based pigments and paints? So there's a long, for anybody who is vegan or doesn't like to use animal products, there are several pigments that are, well, there's only one real main one, but historically there's been a lot of animal-based pigments and a human-based pigment that is actually real. Okay. Are you aware of the human-based pigment? Yep. There is a pigment called Mummy Brown. Mummy Brown. That was actually made from ground up mummies, everybody. From the long list of stuff that people thought the mystical properties of mummies, historically. Well, you know, Victorian England, people used to eat it. In China, people ate it too for medicinal reasons, for making your dick hard reasons, vitality, as they would call it. But it was used as pigment. And there's actual, like, some people say that is a myth, but there is actual evidence, to the contrary on that. And it's funny, though, the mummification process actually turned it into, like, an iron kind of based pigment that... There are actually alternatives that are earth ground, like natural pigment cells, like Armenian. I think it's Armenian Mummy Brown, like light and dark and stuff. And those are just like minerals that have the same composition as old Mummy Brown. There's also the other fun story is Indian yellow was originally made from cow's piss, basically diabetic cow's piss. Cows that ate mango leaves, and it made their piss like a very vibrant, like yellowy orange. Collected it, dried it, uses it a pigment. Wasn't very light fast, but it was used. Some people question that one. There is evidence to suggest that was the case too. But that's where the name Indian yellow came from, mind you. The other famous ones, some of the most infamous, or not infamous, but some of the most important pigments in history were derived from beetles. So there were two lake reds. So that means that there were pigments made from dyes, and the red dyes made from the cochineal beetle in Central and South America. That won't work. It discolors. Now you could use the iron from blood, but there's not enough iron, you know. But blood doesn't really does not really make a pigment. That's why, like, I don't like the trend. I get that it's fun, but there's a trend on YouTube of people making pigments from like flowers and shit like that. The reason why people don't make like lake pigments from those things is because the color doesn't last. and that shit fades quite fast. And they're just not suitable for archival work, right? But the cochineal beetle in Central and South America, and then there's the Kermes beetle from Armenia that were used to make dyes that were then converted into pigments. Those are called lake pigments. There's also ivory black, which was made from carburized, as I was talking about earlier, carburized ivory. Now it's cow and pig bones, which is the most common, probably animal-based pigment. There's also, there was a short period of time where there was ivory white, or a pigment called ivory white, that was made from bird bones. But not a very good pigment either. Didn't last. However, you could also make an Kermes, 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 Kermes red. Yeah. Yep, that's how it's got its name. Now, there's some other loose ones. So, there are two pigments that require animal manure. Lead white traditionally was made with horse manure. And the green, the fuck is the green called? Verdigris. Verdigris was, the process to make the pigment required animal manure. That's a looser one, obviously, but it was required for a chemical reaction to occur. There was also Prussian blue. Prussian blue that for a time period was made with ox blood. That was made with ox blood. What else am I missing? Am I missing anything else? Mud, turn on your Goodwill Hunting powers. Am I missing anyone's? Come on, Mud. Oh yeah, the Tyrian purple, which was a dye made from those snails. You are correct. The big thing is anything made from dyes is generally pretty poor as when translating to pigment, because you're basically just dyeing chalk. You basically mix the chalk with dye, and that's what they use as pigment, and the color doesn't last very long. However, a lot of techniques in the Renaissance that use these pigments required like enough layering where they could mitigate some of those, but there are a lot of paintings that have been affected by long-term color loss because of, you know, those issues. Oily points are the most exclusive currency in the world. Okay. On the Discord, you might see an Oily Point redeem section where you can use your Oily Points to have me do something. It's not fake, it's real. That is true. Mud is saving up to buy my soul. They're even talking about crowdsourcing the purchase of my soul. God bless it. I am adding more stuff to what can be redeemed for Oily Points as well, Crystalism. Yep. What country is in Kabul? Or what country is Kabul in? That's in India, right? Like a military attack or a terrorist attack? Afghanistan? Okay, I'm way off. I didn't know, yeah. How you doing, Agent Whiskey Danger? Why would they bomb was it a terrorist attack or was it like an actual military strike? They go into war? No shit. I didn't know that there was like Agent Whiskey Danger, thank you for the follow. I didn't know that they were at risk of military conflict. You know, but as you all know, everybody, I don't talk about politics on this channel at all, okay? All right? I'm going to get my publicity team on it and you know, we'll make a statement, okay? You know, we don't talk about politics here because I am a coward. I am a coward. And a loser. Yeah, exactly. Yep. We don't talk about politics whatsoever. All opinions are welcome. That's a shadow. That's a shadow.
Hey, Sarah!
Dark thing. That's right, Laura. The trio of perverts. Or official statement from Pakistan. On Friday, Pakistan's defense minister Khwaja Asif said Islamabad's patience had run out with the Taliban authorities in Afghanistan, declaring that the two countries are now at open war. No shit. Well, thank God we have the God Emperor to stop yet his 30th war. Thank God we can entrust this to the God Emperor to stop their 30th war. I didn't know relations were that bad between Pakistan and Afghanistan. Granted, I don't think the Taliban has good relations with anybody except for Trump. Hi, Tommy. How you doing, bud? What's your news? Awesome. I'm glad the terrarium's going well. Fantastic, Tommy. I think that there's too much angle to this nose, huh? I hope you can save up the money quickly, Tommy. Bros! Are you painting today, Richards? Hear him. Yeah, it got really fucking warm. I hate these random hot days. I hate it. It was like 60 degrees here. Balmy. Yeah, Hey, I would love to have some Mexican neighbors. Mexican parties are awesome. You know, that's true. Like, I'm Polish. We've had polka bands at several events and weddings. And it's so similar. So similar. Trumpets, tuba, accordion. Now, Polish people don't really do string instruments as much, at least in polka. There's a Spanish mashup.
I said good day!
Good day! Who is that? Ai Sashi. Umabashi. How are you? Sleepy and sore, been overdoing things in my tailoring prep, and I'm good. Are you almost ready for Zine Fest? I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Had a frustrating night of modeling, but we got through it. But went to the store today. Went to Costco and the Woodmans. Carried up way too much stuff at once up my stairs. I carried like 80 pounds of stuff up all my stairs. I was fucking exhausted. But doing well. Thank you for asking. So I got this big IKEA bag, and I bought a 24-pack of soda. There is a good price on pork at Costco, so I bought a 10-pound pork loin. I got a gallon of milk. At the Woodman's, I love that like apple cider that you get from grocery stores, and it's usually like, I usually don't buy it because it's too expensive, but it was half price, so I bought a gallon of that. I bought a bunch of eggs. You know, vegetables like tomatoes, onions. Yeah. I usually go to Costco and, you know, and a place to get more specific things. I got a couple rotisserie chickens. No, don't have an elevator. And the ceilings are really large, so it's like walking from my car to the door is not like super far, but it's like enough when you're carrying shit that it's annoying. And then it's like basically 2 flights of stairs up to my first floor. Because I'm on floor 2, but it's basically 2 flights. So like I kind of tried one, but my stairs were at a weird height for the one that was giving them. But like God, it makes me kind of wish I got a house though. Instead of like, I like my current place, but houses were generally more difficult in worse areas to find something I liked. Probably not. That's an impressive time. I was a better sprinter than long distance, but like was never like exceptional at either though. My best 40 time I ever ran was like a 5.5, I think. Was a 5.5-ish. Shit, I've already been going for 2.5 hours, huh? In track, I did shot put, disc, and discus. But then I stopped track in junior year, middle of junior year, to play rugby of high school. But I did track all through middle school as well. I did football for 12 years. I did wrestling. The major sports. Because as a kid, I played basketball for a season. I did soccer for a few seasons. But I did 3 sports from basically 3 sports a year. Basically starting from first grade to senior year of high school. Football all the way through. Basketball and soccer till elementary school. And then, or 3rd grade. 3rd, 4th, and 5th grade. And then I started doing wrestling. I started track in 5th grade. I did track from 5th grade to junior year. Rugby I did for 2 years in high school and 4 years in college. And then wrestle till senior year. From basically starting around 3rd grade. You started sumo training? Hey, Odorous, I made Chanko like a month ago. And I'll make Chanko again for the March Basho. Mud, you should do... Mud, are you still here? Mudworks, can you hear me? Mud, I'm going to do this as a tradition, but you might want to do it too. At the start of every basho, make a batch of Chanko. Because I'm ready. I'm ready for March. March is a good month for me, everybody. Yep. Oh, it's a good month. Yeah, so it's a big sumo tournament too, Sashi, because Aonishiki could get Yokozuna if he has a good showing. So there's like a lot on the line on this one. And then, yeah, March Madness, of course, which is one of the holy holidays, obviously. It's a big Catholic holiday. And since we're all Catholics here, Outdoor Bowl Season 2. It is. It is. I like spectacles. I like in the sumo. That's why I like sumo so much too, because the tournament itself is a great spectacle. Watching trashy dating shows with friends. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot where just a lot of my IRL friends are just like, yeah, just busy with life.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Paperclip. Don't you nerd me. Okay, I retract that thank you. But thank you. How are you today, Clippy? Done with work stuff? Nice. Well, you are... You are stuck here forever, as you know. You are stuck here. Doomed! Ha 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 ha! By the way, Paperclip, are you still here? Clip, are you still here? Have you used the oil pastels yet? How do you like them? Feel free to be honest. You don't need to butter me up. Okay. You like the smell? The beeswax has some type of like fragrance added to them, so. But they say it's pure beeswax, so maybe beeswax just smells like that. I don't know. Or it could have been like the box that they came in had like a bunch of. How do you like the colors in person? Oh, do badly, yeah. Yeah, it's made from a gland in my anus. Good, you like the colors? All right, good. Yeah, that scent is I fucking knew it. Yep. Yep. It's an anus gland. Yep. You caught me. Also, sometimes when I throw it up, express yourself. Yeah. Sometimes when I throw up, I keep it and dry it and then turn that into a scent as well. Badly, Garen. Yep. Do as you wish. Badly, Chris. Yep. That's what it's known on the black market. Do you know what I'm referencing there, Paperclip? I know Odorous does, obviously. There was a food additive that was made from a gland in the anus of beavers. Nope, the other one. It tasted like vanilla, apparently. And ambergris is like the whale vomit shit. It's like a top type of whale vomit, right? But it was like used like, you know, used by settlers. Musk flavor. What is that one, Odorous? Castorium. That's the name of it. I couldn't think of that. Thank you, Shasta. There's also the episode on, I think, Futurama that does something with ambergris. Yep, exactly. There you go. How do we like that? Do we like this? Do we like this edition? A little bit imaginative on this. It is. There's not much to do down there, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Super Rojas. Did my homework on Sargent, and I see what you mean about the philosophy. Yeah. Especially if you look at him throughout his life, Super Rojas. You'll see, you know, you'll see how he kind of like matured into his philosophy a bit. Exactly. Well, and that's the thing, Super Ross. Like, and because obviously he had paintings that were painted more in a classical academic style, but you could tell that like once he started to get to do like, because I don't think he really he got known for doing portraits, right? But I don't think he wanted to paint portraits, or I think he got really tired of the clientele and everything that got, you know, into that, or that went with it. Yep. Well, at one point he was basically like one of the most popular known painters. I mean, God, is that a stupid statement? At one point he was like one of the most popular painters in the world. Because it was like a class thing, right? To have like a sergeant portrait. So he got to a point where he could just kind of demand anything like that he wanted to kind of do a painting, essentially, with the type of clientele he was working with. But that's also why Madam X was such a controversy, right? Yep. Well, and there's a couple, like, you know, and he wasn't afraid to do, I would say, so remember that Sergeant's Muse painting I told you to look at? It's one of my favorite paintings. That's one of the first paintings I saw that I was like, holy shit. This guy's my favorite. But he was rumored to be gay. And that man was was a lover of his. But it was also like the controversy with that one though, interestingly enough, is that he made the skin lighter, and it wasn't a black man. But he was also well liked. He helped curate, I believe, the Isabella Sargent, yeah. Which as a right wing streamer and, you know, follower of politics, I just detest that. Very immoral. Well, Paperclip, we're all going right wing, obviously, right? We cannot support the LGBTQ plus community. No. Right, chicken wing. There is all, like, in the Impressionists, Super Rojas, the only one who I've heard who could be gay was Gustav Kaibat. But see, you also have to balance it with like these were men who never got married and were painters. So it's like it's one of those things that it's like also the time basically thought if you weren't married, at all, you were just very gay, which is probably like somewhat common. But there was some other evidence with regards to Gustav Caillebotte. Also, I'm not right wing. Fuck Trump and fuck Republicans. Fuck them. Clear that up. Frankly, if anybody believed what I just said, I'm offended. And I might have to ban you. Caillebotte? I thought Caillebotte died in his late 30s. I thought Caillebotte was like 38 or something. Is that wrong? Did you check it, Odorous? Yeah. Okay, good. I want people to fact check me. Make me look like a fool. It only helps me. Shut up, Yamari. Shut up. But one thing I like about Sargent is he was well liked. Yeah, there's a group of impressionists who seem to be good friends with each other and well liked. And like the ones that seem to be like well liked were like the Manets, both Manet brothers, Morisot, Monet, Sargent, and Caillebotte all seem to be pretty likable people. Degas was a monster shithead. Most likely a monster and shithead. Let's see. Let me take a look at this. I probably saw this one in person. Yeah, this painting, Odorous, is stunning in person. I've seen this twice in person, actually. I've seen that twice in person. Well, Pissarro was well liked too. No, Degas was most likely a humongous pedophile. That is one of the more impressive paintings I've seen in person, Odorous. I saw that at Lyon's museum had that when I was in Lyon. And then when I went to the Chicago Art Institute's Caillebotte exhibition, they also had it, so. But yeah, Degas, most likely a pretty vile pedophile. And predator. Most likely. Ah, fuck. It is not. That is true. It is not proven fact, but there are allegations, Omizu, like interviews, or I'll say anecdotal allegations. It is also part of the culture of the people who hanged around the dancers too. It was a big problem. Is that the one that is that the one where they play it in video, or do they actually have the paintings there? Renoir also had some really bad takes in his journal, by the way. Renoir seemed to be a pretty big misogynist. They are the actual paintings? That's awesome. My Museum by Me, which is, a small town museum, had like a impressionist thing, but it was just like videos and stuff like that, like a video presentation. Yeah. They did that with Impressionist by Me. I didn't even go, though. I am also suspicious of Cassatt because she hanged around with the guy. It is possible, Omizu. I just, the big reason why I'm suspicious of making Degas a hero of mine is because of what those the dancers were usually like, how they operated, and it had a big problem with like predatory older men. And Degas was like all over that shit for a lot of his life. Valid point, Omizu. You got me there. Why didn't nobody told me the nose was all fucked up? Who's trying to sabotage me by not telling me the nose got all fucked up? Who did this? Was it you? We frozen. Palette cam's frozen. And now you don't tell me that the palette cam is frozen. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Was it you? Laugh it up. Ahem. Oh, did Amizu paint post something? What? I'm talking to YouTube, Paperclip. Oh, Amizu streaming. Competition? I think it's been a couple weeks. I'm so silly. I think I watched her last stream. Have a good one, bud. Nini. Son of a bitch! Nini salt. At least you didn't get the loot. We did have a loot today though. You did get it, Odorous. Odorous, by the way, we can talk. Do you want to talk about the your critique? Oh, you got Prime shit? Sounds good, Odorous. All right. I did miss my chance to take a break again because I forgot about it. But yeah, right, Odorous. You ready to walk into the lion's den? And share your art? Okay. All right. Okay. So this one does look more warm. I was going to say your shadows and your tones got a lot more cold. From the one that was in the critique one. But your shadows do seem a bit warmer. I think you could push the warmth in the shadows a little bit more. One thing that I think detracts from the painting is the value balance within the light face tones to the dark tones in the eyes. Okay? Even though you might color pick, or I don't know if you're color picking or not, doing it by eye. When you have these, and like specifically the whites of the eyes, there's a lot going on there that gives that kind of like AI hard contrast kind of feel to it. Not, you know, don't take that as an insult or anything like that. That's not what I'm going for here. But I think you need to expand your color usage in the darker contrast and avoid using black in areas like that. Because it brings these hard contrasts that really make it feel like it's rendered, or you know, it's like the uncanny valley thing. Thank you, Omizu. So like the contrast between the dark parts of the eyes, the eyelashes and the shadows, between the lights of the eyes are a lot. And I think I would have compensated by moving down the brightness of the face a step, and that be your brightest bright. Because what's also missing relative to the reference is, and I'm going to go back to the reference now. That's in the critique, right? Where the fuck is the critique channel? There it is. So it's like, notice that like the only, I know you're fighting the filter, but you could still emulate that glow with the, like, so point being is your brightest brights aren't the same as the brights here. Also, your shadows are too dark. And so, like, I want you to really focus in on where the brightest parts of the face is, because what you did is you did, and I was telling this to Richards too, your bright parts of the skin, the shapes are too large. Okay? You need more transition marks. Like, specifically, like, look at the eyebrows, look at the edges of the hair, where everything is just very, like, exact and sharp-edged, instead of, like, having some intermediary colors. And so it makes everything look very, like, comic booky, right? Like, outlined, if that makes sense. So, like, specifically look at her right, our left eyebrow. And look, like, I think you have that. I have to go back and forth, so I apologize for this. So notice how dark that eyebrow is the entire way, right? And then the bottoms of the hair. And then like the hair brightness also goes up in a desaturated way with making it lighter instead of using a color as a way to make it brighter. What do you mean change my screen input? You want to see it on screen? I wasn't showing it on screen because it's tough for me to set up in my current setup. Is that what you're saying? I was intentionally just talking about it. So I'm sorry for anybody watching this. You can go to my Discord and check it out. Gotcha. That's what I was saying. Her right, our left eyebrow. Are you looking at yours? See how that's just kind of like a dark block? And then look at your reference. And notice how softer it is. And see how when you like have these hard transitions, right? Like that, compared to what was on there, you lose something, right? You're the fucker, Jan. And so like when you're like these brighter spots of the skin, you don't push it to the brightest. Like you don't have those points and fine lines of way brighter stuff, but you also need to bring down a lot of these values. I will not stop the show. So I guess my point here would be is keep track of what's your brightest bright and those bright highlights to get that visual effect. And then understand that because of that, everything else is actually a lot darker than that, you know. And then I would say, you know, not everything needs to be outlined. I know it's coming. I welcome it, Jan. Don't feel like you need to make these finite marks around stuff because that's what also like hurts your realism. I'm just gonna respawn, Jan. I'm not ready to go yet. Is that sufficient, Odorous, or do you want more? More in between shapes and values. No, you're good. And as another thing, lean more into color on transition or different tones than just like changing the light value dark of the tone you have. Okay.
Oh my glob.
Oh my glob. So what I also recommend if you're doing it digitally is to never color pick, but also don't take a color and then ramp up the brightness and darkness. Pick your hue, adjust brightness then, but don't like use the same one for multiple things because I feel like some of the skin tones there's a little bit of that. You work from a palette thingy? Okay. I am still talking, Jan. You goddamn son of a bitch. How about you listen and learn? All right. Nope. Confident. Tell him some shit on me. Let's see. Let's see. Your dad is actively trying to murder me. As a way to become rich off of paintings he's bought from me. Yep. Let's see. There are several warrants for your father's arrest internationally for hooliganism. He was responsible for the Princess Diana crash. Let's see. What else? He was responsible for the Isabella Gardner Museum heist. He currently has the paintings, but he can't sell them. What else? Hindenburg, yeah. What was that baby's name too? Was it the Lindbergh baby or whatever? The Packers. He's responsible for the Bears moving to Indiana like losers. He only uses lake colors like a loser. Your dad voted for Trump 3 times. Yep, you encourage paint eating, which has led to 17 deaths. F's your mom. No. Yep, they use Winsor and Newton. What else? Right now, he is personally advocating for us bombing Iran, and then for Trump to claim emergency powers so he doesn't have to have midterms. He is responsible for that too. He's also the father of Stephen Miller. He's also Stephen Miller's father. Who, Trump? Steve Miller. Well, you should you know, introduce your son to his brother first. You're not the boss of me. Fine. Musician Steve Miller feels about all... He probably hates it. I do not. I have not once. I'm not Republican. Thank you for being a friend. Why everyone against Stephen Miller? I don't get it. We know you love Stephen Miller. We know it. Okay? But, you know, he is a pretty much open white supremacist Nazi. Right? You know, those are reasons to not like him. Friend in a concert. Fucking A. I hate using my earbud on my left ear because it never fucking stays in. I bet, Jan. I mean, for political shit, right? Not. Oh, okay. Test your might. People are just dicks. Yeah. Well, that sucks. Test your might. That's some prime rig of nerdy art talk for you. What's that, Odorous? God bless it. God damn it. You see the paper on Schrodinger's color theory was completed by scientists in SoCal? No, I have no clue what you're talking about. Is this a joke? Or is this something I'm just unaware of? Obviously. Can you post in the Discord too? I see. Yeah, I'll read that later. So purple may not exist. I've heard that about magenta. Like that was like a science video, like, you know, everybody did. I don't know, like 10 years ago. About how like magenta doesn't, like your brain doesn't actually see magenta. I do need to take a break, though. Because literally these 4 hours have flown by. And I have not taken a break yet. All right, let's take a break, huh? I have to take several poos and pees. Maybe a poop here or there. So let's do that. And we're gonna run ads again. But we'll come back. We just gotta finish. We don't have a lot left. No, the chair is pretty saturated, though. Because who wears diapers anymore? But the chair and floor around me are pretty saturated. They're lousy with feces. All right. Okay, let's, do this. All right, everybody. Okay. We're going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll see everybody soon. Yeah, this is 2025. Who wears diapers anymore? And we're back. And we're back. I need a little bit more yellow. Okay. Welcome back in the year 2024, year of our Lord.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god, hooray! Oh my god. Number 2. You know you don't come in peace. You know you don't, son of a bitch. How was your stream, Lizzie? What were you doing? What were you working on? Lizzie, post your links or else. Post those links or else, Lizzie. Or else I'm going to burn this place to the ground. All right, good. Hey, doing something is good, even though you are evil. And we are going to release the Lizzie files. Everybody, just so you know, the Lizzie files are on pace to be released any day now. The Lizzie files will be released. Yep. Yep. Congress has said we're releasing the Lizzie files. People have to know. Nope. There is some real heinous shit in there. Well, Lizzie, what'd you work on today? Were you watercoloring? By the way, everybody go follow Lizzie on Instagram. They, despite their antics and hooliganism, they are a friend of the stream. A good friend of the stream. Despite their hooliganism. Nice. Okay. Well, good. Are you happy with it? Are you? Are you? Like proud of myself because of... Well, that is true. That I mean, that is part of art. If you're not good at it, you should just give up immediately, right? And fall into depression, obviously. I know. Listen, I've burnt down 18 homes that I've lived in because of a bad painting. Okay? This is before you all even knew me. All right? I've legally changed my name 19 times because of bad paintings. Yep, exactly. I know, I've been telling him the truth the entire time, but... I've done no such thing. How dare you? I will say this again. I have never told a lie in my life. Oh my God! Okay, Lizzie. Okay. All right, you wanna shit on my palette as well? Huh? Huh? You just wanna take a big old dump on my palette too? Shut up, Otis. Have a good night, Lizzie. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, Crafty Pierogi? What's new? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Jesus. A brush just went in my drink. That had paint on it, and most likely some amount of lead. Fucker. Let's put that somewhere where I don't drink it. I should probably just throw away that glass. Yeah. Well, like if I didn't have lead in these brushes, I would just clean it normally, right? But I mean, honestly, cleaning it a few times will be fine, but I just gotta clean it a lot and probably use the de-leading shit I have. Wonder. Wonder. Should I make this... Should I be aggressive here? Be aggressive. I'll see how much I want to push this. I need to make that a soundbite too. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Are there? Like what? Should I make that even more aggressive? Do we have opinions on the upper right? Okay, that's pretty good. I like that one, Odorous. Do we have any thoughts? Cut in more? What do you mean cut in more? Into the head? You talking about this? For the eye. Son of a bitch! Well, I'm not necessarily looking, like, not on the shape, but like, on the light. I could probably do this, though. I gotta be careful on that one brush that got dipped in water. All right, we're gonna try an aggressive brush mark here. Fuck. That's not that aggressive, huh? That one ear is bad. Okay. That ear is big. Doobie-doo-bop-ba. All right. Let's see if we can get this okay and into an okay spot. Feel like we need to be a little bit warmer on that.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, hooray! Oh my god. Oh my god. What do I owe this pleasure? Welcome in. What were you working on? I better see some links before I burn my place to the ground in protest. I better see some links. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Good. Good. Everyone go check out Princess PJ's site. Follow them on all their socials. Or else Maddie will come and get you. Or else Maddie will come and get you. And that's a legally binding promise and threat. Okay? You could use that in court against me. And Maddie. It is true. No, that's actual thunder. I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and I've then become an Eeyore type person. Nope, just thunder. It was 60 degrees out. In my real world, well, it is always thundering and lightning around me, always, because once again I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and that is absolutely a fact. How dare you, Pickles? That witch ruined my life. Have a good one, Scotty B. All right, you eat a little bit of somebody's house and then suddenly they curse you forever after you hit them with your car. Okay. All right, you just hit somebody with your car and then eat their house and then you think this is a conspiracy? Buckle up, buckaroo. That's true. They did say that. They also said this is for Hugo Chavez, which I thought was odd. Maybe. Okay. Bum, ba, dum, ba, 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 ba. Shooby-dooby, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-dum. I need a better spot to look at this. A little far away. Absolutely, they do. And let's just say it's really weird. Oh, that's because that's because I did stuff to it. How are you liking this one, Pickles? Or do anybody have any opinions on this one now that we're almost done? You like it? You like it now? Skeptical? Skeptical? You like this one, Amizu? How's yours coming along? I see. Yeah, I don't really subscribe to any composition rules because what I've heard a lot of just varying opinions on the matter. Close to fitting one more session, I think. Nice. What is your next composition idea? Well, we're doing the third one of these triptychs. That's going to be with Kevin and that new camera. Like he's filming all this. But I have to do a still life before that. We're doing a still life before that. Well, we got a still life. We got a still life in between these. We got a still life for my ma! As a late Christmas gift. Oh yeah, we have a redeem for you coming up. I apologize, Pickles. I kind of forgot. But I guess it'll be after two more paintings. Who are these a-holes with opinions? Well, that's Jared from Subway. That's Steve Miller, and this is Jared Kushner. Yeah, no, it's no big, you know, that's my fault, so I apologize for that. Yeah. You know, soon. Oh, does he? I didn't know that. Interesting.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's not my hand. What are you up to, Maddie? It is. You get a point. You get a point. I'm ornery. Scam. Ida Lizard signed a deal with the Department of War, ChatGPT, no scoping by 2027. Oh, scam alt lizard. Gotcha. I'm snot. I figured that one out. So that's their bailout, huh? That's ChatGPT's bailout, or OpenAI's bailout then? Bunch of fucking horse shit. Sam Altman, he's referring to Sam Altman, who's the owner, operator of OpenAI. They have huge financial issues right now because of how much they're spending and how much they need to spend. And some people, like, I've heard speculations of people like saying that they're basically going to get a government contract to make up for it, which it seems like they got. Yeah, probably. I mean, I would have if we had to do one. Question is which company. I would have guessed XAI though. Well, that's why the next elections are very important, everybody. We gotta try, Richards. No apathy. We must try. Must try. Lady Arium, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know, or else. And that is a legally binding threat. Thank you. I don't know if I'm happy with it yet, or am going to be happy with it with my current capabilities, but we'll see. But I think it's interesting. You just finished mine? Nice. All right, we're gonna see how something looks with the last thing on this. We're just gonna see. Doesn't really show up, huh? Can't really see that. What's your criticism? You like the green mask? What do you mean? What do you mean longer running pieces? Like, you're talking about like more streams of an individual piece? I mean, this is the 4th stream on this one. I have an idea for this though. We're gonna do a couple things that might be interesting here. Oh, never. And I'll tell you this, Odorous, I have no intention of ever spending that type of time on a piece. It's antithetical of how I want to paint. Well, you should. Yeah, thank you, Pickles. Why? All right, I think it's done. I have not run a marathon. My brother, though, has done 4 Ironmans. So that counts for me. Thank you, Richard. Yeah, I got a maniac brother. All right, let's clean up. I'm not gonna... I could do another background, set of backgrounds. Do I want to do that today? I kind of don't feel like doing that.
A good evening.
A good evening. I could see what color I end up with. Let's... Should I do backgrounds for still lifes? I probably fucking should. God damn it. I'll feel bad if I don't. I need to get these time to dry too, so. I should avoid the black. I think I want to push this towards green. So let's see if we add blues. kind of dark.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Stop it. Stop it.
Boo this man!
No.
Boo this man!
No! No!
Boo this man! Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You are not. You are not being repressed, Pickles. Richards, you booing me? What the heck?
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
That's right.
Get
Deep
your hand
down.
off my penis!
It's not my hand, Richards. That was your hand. You're confused again. Are you on the acid again?
Tonight, you.
These are a few of my favorite things.
When the dog bites. Ouch. When the bee stings.
I fart in your general direction!
And I shit in yours. Okay.
Shame!
Don't you shame me, Pickles. Okay.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
And you need help. And you need help, Pickles. I mean, not Pickles, Maddie. Pickles doesn't need help.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Nope, nope, nope. All right, let's do this. Okay. Spread this shit out, yo. Isn't this super high paced, everybody? Oh, okay. Worst time for that to come out. Isn't this just super high paced? Isn't this the content you want to see? This is all the work that goes into still lifes, everybody. Best part of stream, I know. All right. Also, we'll start the bidding at $3 billion. We'll start the bidding at $3 billion. US dollars. You only have 7 billion? All right, so the first bid is 7 billion. Nope. I need money. And yeah, I don't want your kids. That's one. Shoulder. Bring out my patented drawing board. It's a nice kind of deep green. So you may ask yourself, is it really that big of a deal to have good backgrounds? We'll see. I think it will be. This is making my shoulder tired. Oh. Oh. Do I know how much a Bitcoin is? Oh, 3 Bitcoins. I'd take 3 Bitcoins for it right now. Means you got 3 Bitcoins? Aren't they like 50K or something? I don't know. I haven't looked at their price. Yeah, we got a third. We have the Kevin one. We have the Kevin recording it one. So the next one's going to be set up with a Kevin with a camera on a smaller one than this too. Okay. Okay. All right, let's clean up now. It's good use of paint.
Time to unfuck this.
$2 for a background. What needs to be unfucked? I do have to order more of those canvas sheets now, though. But the next painting is a still life, everybody. With canvas I stretched myself, too. So it'll be the first painting. Next one is a still life with the first canvas I ever stretched myself. And so we got to make sure it's good.
I be stroking.
Goddamn right. We're almost there. We're almost there. Stoic. Oh.
Oh my.
You know, once again, these paintings took a little bit. This painting took a little bit longer than I expected. But that's okay. I thought there was a part of me that I could get this done in 3, but I'm always ambitious with that.
Stop whining.
I'm not whining. All right. Okay. And you know what time it is. Everybody's favorite time. While you're all here. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Nope. We're doing this. You're watching it too.
Oh my God.
Ooh, it's fuck. Oh god, what is going on? Wait, what with my noise? What happened with my noise? Oh, thing. Hello? Is the button? What happened?
Prank him, John.
Are we fixed now? Are we fixed now? Are we fixed now? Okay. I literally don't know what happened. I just like pressed this button on my microphone again. I guess so. I am not neutered. Okay. All right, let me take a picture, post this shit. Shooby-doo-ba-ba. Big balls, you say? Huge balls. Family curse. All right. All right, it's posted. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Don't have a lot of friends on, huh? Should we raid Moo Hoodles again? I have not. I'm going to eat right after this. It's been a while since I ate. But I'm going to eat after this. Do we raid Moo Hoodles again? Thank you, Pickles. Got Monkey Pit. Or we can raid somebody new. Let's see. Does anybody have any suggestions? Darren the Wizard. I got 2 Adam Warts. Who the fuck's Adam Wart? Hold on. Oh, I do. These right there. Okay. Let me check out Darren the Wizard, and I'll make a decision. Darren the Wizard. Oh, they're playing Diablo 2? No, we're gonna go with the art. Oh, fuck. I do like this name, Art of Mr. Dix. Alright, we're gonna raid Adam Wart. I can find it again. There we go. Adam Wart. Alright, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you, everybody. For nothing. Except for the moderators. Excluding Maddie. Maddie, you got double excluded. Thank you for hanging out, Odorous. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Next stream will probably be... It's Sunday or Monday. It'll be Sunday or Monday. I just got to get that still life set up, so... Frankly, I got plans, so it's actually probably going to be Monday, everybody. Probably going to be Monday. Yeah. Thank you, Amizu. Hope you all enjoyed this episode of I'm Painting Badly. All right. Anyone who viewed this, it did cost you $47 million. It was deducted from your accounts already. Okay. Even if you viewed for a second. Monday. Yep. If anybody needs anything, just shoot me a message. Good night, Amizu, Nini, everybody.